Hello and welcome back, or welcome in if you're just joining. This is it 5.13 of the Megafactory. No real plan for today, just doing whatever comes to mind. A little bit of chilling, a little bit of coffee sipping. Nothing big planned. Just a nice, relaxing, fun Saturday. So we'll jump right in. There's still no real factory built here, so it's just a couple of little spaghetti lines still. But we got some fluctuators cooking, so that way we can use them for our future research. Right there, just toss them in. So there's some belt work to do. Well, I mean, there's always something to do, but yeah, no real plan for today anyway. Just a little fun, relaxing, bounce from task to task. Just switch it up when things get stale. So grab yourself a drink and a snack. Throw on the primary screen. Pet the kittens and or puppies, because that's what we're doing this for. And yeah, we'll play along together. Just whittling away on tasks to be done. Don't forget about your teas, coffees, whatever beverage you're sipping on today, whether it's water or not. So I've been doing a little bit of work on the belt line. I've got it ran for the most part in the underground for the train here. Excuse me, sorry about that. Still don't have all of the supports done and in place, but the belt line's in anyway. Of course, almost in, which is the main thing. Gotta get that into the mega site. Start processing. Or at least figure out how we're gonna process it all. But yeah, things have been working out. I found a method to keep everything in line. It should work out. So we can tighten up our belts. Oh. There we go. The other thing I'm discovering is to go for high, I do have to remove a lot of my triangular bracing, which I think I really don't need. It's really there for aesthetics, like most things, but I think it's also going to help with frame rates, not having extra things to load in. So take bad with good, I guess. It's okay. To be honest, I don't really need the framework anyway. Again, it's just there because it looks good. So, we can get all these belts ran today without losing our minds. Then we can move on to either dropping down some refineries to do things with all this stuff, or we can do some exploring. Stop it. You're not a second level belt. Should have done it first. That one's too long. Figures. Let's go right there. I'm gonna turn on the old zoopy doop and get rid of all of the bracing along the way. Except that one should still be there. I don't know why it got removed. Must have been a mistake. There we go. Back in place. And we get old King Cole running. Now, I'm starting to realize that if I want to belt anything else through here, I kind of have to combine lines. Or snuggle things up in the middle here, but we'll sort it out when the time comes. But for now, speaking of sort it out when the time comes, we're coming up on the first bit of iron here. So we'll have to bring it in and sort it out somehow. That's not overly clippy and ridiculous. So maybe now's a good time to sort that. Because there is going to be a lot of materials running through it. Which again, I'll only, even at max, I'll only be able to combine 2 of them. But if we run them all there as individuals at 300, then at Mark 3 they'll be 6s. So we can combine them at that point when if we have all the materials, but I think it'll probably be best to run them out as singles for now. There we go. We'll have to do this the whole way. But get up there. Whoa. Don't. Stop it. Don't fall. Okay. So now we got room to bring those in anyway. There'll be 3 of them. And I either need to, yeah, bring them in over copper. There or there. And then snuggle them in here beside this row. Yeah, that'll be what has to happen. And then the downside is when we get way down here to the concrete bonk. Well, I guess it doesn't, I already have the concrete, like, piped in as high as it'll go. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, okay. What's that? Iron. That's iron, okay. We'll get that out. Get that out. There's concrete coming in from 2 normals. Which I also want to separate. So that doesn't count anymore. Okay. Doing for inventory. Good, good. Excuse me. Forget that beverage. Okay, so back to plan A and just get these ran. We'll worry about bringing in the secondaries afterwards. These are the primary resources as the iron and the concrete is both pure nodes coming in. Fully overclocked, so they're going to make up our primary resources. And I need to slowly ditch out on the triangular bracing. Go. Well, this side's fine for now. It's really not interfering with anything, but maybe a little bit, but okay. Zoop! Oh, too far, too far. Okay, come back to the halfway point. Oops, should have grabbed that one. Yep, there we go. Up and at them. Yeah, there we go. Welcome to the Big and Tall store. Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking to run a 7-tile belt, please. Zoom. Make it. Oh, womp womp. Missed it by that much. All right. Excuse me. Forget about your beverages. Ooh. Don't smash your teeth, though. Bonk. And that's the very top one. Come on. There it is. There it is. Go. Sweet, sweet. Onward and upward. Hey, JJ. Welcome in. Thanks for joining. Yeah, it's going good. Thanks for asking. Hope you have an awesome Sunday. Thanks for popping by. Anybody out there wants to check out some SnowRunner, some RDR2, some Roadcraft, Farm Sim, go and check out JJ. Links in the YouTube chatteroo. Go over there, drop some likes and some comments. Get him playing Satisfactory too. Okay. Get these belts. Come on, come on. Yeah, sorry, it's the frames are a little jumpy right now. It was happening earlier when I was in here. It was I didn't really have anything else open. Just playing. I was just playing and I had a couple of Chrome browsers open. Nothing major, and it was still doing this in here. I think it's just because of the sheer number of things that I can attach a belt to. It kind of overloads a bit, goes a little crazy. It tries to snap to everything but. But yeah, as soon as I stop doing that, it settles right out. So. Now everything should line up from here because the copper is, I lined them all up based off the copper, and the copper's already ran, so everything else should just kind of follow along in tow. So yeah. Okay. Now again, the belt parade. Oh, nice. Nice, that settled in well. No, no, stay down. Ah, bees, you're trapped. Suckers. Stop. You're going to the bottom. do the top one first. There we go. There we go. No, stay down. Back down. All right. Slow but sure we'll get there. Okay, hello? Trapped. Okay. Slow but sure. Oh, why'd you do that? Too far, too far. Down belt, down. Just missed it by that much, eh? Okay. Excuse me. Forget about your teas, coffees, beverages. No, go to that one. Go. Thank you. There we go. I'm pretty sure that's why the frames are jumping, because there's just so much stuff for the belt to clip to. It's spiking the CPU a bit. We're almost at the bottom. Well, we've at least made it to the start of the copper refineries anyway. Not, bottom of the incline. Oh. We need to grab some more beams. So, while we're outside the tunnel, do a quick little overhead view of what's here. It's really nothing so far, but as the day progresses, we'll start to see what's going on. So as of right now, there's only 50 copper refineries there running, but all of these belts are going to feed much more into this mega site here. So train tracks are going to go on top to help alleviate the pressure of Mark III miners that are going to be overclocked. So we'll have that to contend with. So we'll add the train in for supplemental delivery, as well as the drones later on. But yeah, for now, this will be the site of the mega site. And yeah, that's the little bit that is here so far. But yeah, we're on tier 8. But getting through, moving along. A bit of stuff and things in here. This one. Oh. Well, that's not good. Here we go. Zoom. What's gonna happen if I do that? Okay, cool. I can still have room to do that. What's in there? And there it goes. Moving along. There we go. See if there. What do we got? We can fill up another time. We're working through it. That's good. Uh-oh, running out of spots. That's good. That's all the steel beams from here. Excellent. We're working through stuff. Working through. There we go. Oh, yeah. Hope the water clears the belt. So close. Yet so far. And what do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles. Okay, cool. And copper's gone, so I'm not sure what that'll be for, but we have the room now for all of the other iron and concrete that'll be coming through. In the top and bring it down first. It's been easier. I should have considered all these snapping points before I put in the belts. Screwing the frames all to hell. Okie dokie. Come on. Right. We're finally making it down. One more. One more down the decline. Okay. Get a few more of these in. Once we're past the copper refineries, we can figure out what's gonna go where again. Okay. Made it past the water without any major conflicts, so that's good. Right over top. Nice, nice. So, this is where we can start considering placements. So that's that's a mere pittance of what we'll need for the iron anyway, so that's 50 refineries for copper, and iron will require 120. So yeah, it's only twice as much. But the output is, so the way we have it is if we bring all of the iron ore in, that's 4 pures and 6 normals, then we'll have 4,200 iron ore per minute coming in. And with 120 refineries going at full blast, then it's 7,800 ingots per minute. So we'll have lots of iron to work with. We have 1,875 copper ingots to work with. Again, we can still we can use the ore for the steel recipe I want to use, which includes the petroleum coke. So we'll need to bring that in as well. Which there's lots of oil in this area that we can bring over. It's very close. And yeah, that's kind of what we have going on here right now. Mostly ideas of the major sorts. Big plans. But yeah, don't forget those teas, coffees, and beverages. But now, that'll be another big grocery list that we'll have to add on. We'll have to start popping in the water extractors for all these refineries as well. And now that we know that's as far as we can go with stuff and things, because it wouldn't let me put a 5th or 6th extractor down. So one of these is overclocked. So now that we know that, we're going to place them up against the bridge here and run them out that way with the water towers pretty much in the same place. But the extractors can just feed the towers horizontally, and then we'll be able to fit just as many. So I think that'll work out. So again, 120 refineries, but that number's going to change with the materials we need for steel, which is going to be a lot of oil products. Out over in this general direction, so. Do I have some on me? I do. It's not a lot, but it's okay. We'll do what we can. I don't want to extend past that just yet. I don't really remember why I threw that out there. So. The other thing I'm not entirely sure about is bringing in the extra train lines. Okay. Bloop. Well, that'll be a start for everything over here. Because I want to bring the oil over for processing. I don't want to process most of it over here. Just this is just kind of set up for out of necessity. So. And that's full of circuit boards, that's full of rubber. So now we can pop that over there. And rerun that to there. And then we got 2 full bins of circuit boards here. So. Those are ready for use, or we could even feed them into the sink for some extra points instead of the rubber. There we go. Those will add some points. But there's so much oil to collect and move over along here. Then I'm not sure if I want to bring the second train bridge through here. A lot of resources. Not entirely necessary just yet. So... take a little minute here, collect some thoughts, and figure out some ideas, put them together. That said, I'm gonna grab a fresh coffee and use the bathroom real quick, do all that stuff. So as long as we're just sitting here chilling, might as well take this time for a little washroom break. So grab yourselves a drink and a snack, pet the kittens and or puppies, and I will meet you back here in a few minutes. Appreciate you waiting. Thanks. Alright, everyone. Sorry about that. Appreciate you waiting. Let's, Let's see. What do we got for items? Well, let's start by adding some more refineries to our list here. At least start with half of what we need for iron anyway. Now, load up the grocery list. Oh, uh-oh. Okay. We'll grab up those. And some motors. I don't want to hit all. Probably at least that. There we go. Now we'll jet up to the top and collect all the motors. Nice. Okay, sorry about that. Excuse me. So, each one of our pier lines that we're bringing in can handle 17 refineries each. But my belt can't handle that. So the 300 doing pure ingots are 8.5 refineries. Making 557 a minute. So, yeah, we're gonna have to break that up. That's okay. Especially on the outputs. Sure don't have the aluminum for that. So, I think the best thing to do then would probably to be do lines of 17. Then we can combine the 6 normals into 3 lines of 17. So So then we will have 7 lines of 17. And they might have to go horizontal across here. I don't think I have room for 17 to go straight out here. That's 7 more past this point. 6. "11 tiles. Ooh, that's close. That's very close. Oh, shit. Well, just try dropping a few. See how it goes. Because I like the space we've allotted along here. That was, yeah, that was a full tile at the closest. So if we start working down this way, let's add 17 to that, call it 77, because we're just going to pick all these up anyway, so. Let's just say something like that. Or is that too close? That was too close, okay. Okay, right there. Halfway. I don't know. Oh, only 6 more, maybe. Cutting it close. Oh no, 3 more. Squeeze, squeeze. Just. 17 just fit. Now we can have 7 rows of that. All right. Okay, that's cool. I can dig it. I can dig it. Sweet deal. So, we can start by running an input right down here. Okay. So that's just barely on the line. Bring that just over half, I think. Yeah, one click past. That can sit on that line. Can run underneath. We can even bring it forward a bit more. And then just run directly under. I like it, I like it. We can run the water pipes a similar height. Okay. Good old pure iron. Okay. Now 16 in this line. Or 16 more. 17 total. Don't forget about your teas, coffees, other beverages. All right, 17. Again, these are our inputs, so we want a splitter. Excuse me, sorry about that. Go. Line these up for the lift. That way I won't be able to run underneath everything when if the time comes, or just because it looks good, whichever. Scoop these up. Then, yep, just some Mark 1s. Well, that was lucky. All right. Okay. Woo, bonk. Infirmary. Right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. There we go. We can run through. We can jump, bang our heads. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now come through right there, right there. Okay. Excuse me. Now we'll have an output line, 65. Dang. Making us upgrade. Then what if we do that? Gonna run kind of the center. And then we can put another output along here. And then still run down through here. So yeah, I think that'll work. It should work out. Okay, there we go. Now, I think we need to split these for our outputs because our outputs get kind of wild. Yeah, each 600 is going to be outputting 1114 per minute. We have nowhere near that yet. So yeah, I think we'll split it into three separate lines. So yeah, 5 each, and then we'll just have the last one as stragglers for now. Oh, I wish I could handle 18. Well, it can if I underclock. An 18 would barely fit. Nah, we'll just let it do its thing. So 3, 4. That's 5. Yeah, I like 5. I like the idea of 5. Now we're going to lose our running lane. That's okay. Do 3 5s and a 2. Which means excuse me, sorry. So, which means that these first 2 will need, oh shoot. We'll need to go 4 high. There we go. Okay, all right. Now we should have 5 left to go. Blood on the ground. Lovely. again, still on the Mark II outputs. Mark II, Mark II, Mark II. Okay. And a bippity boppity boo. Those are all Mark II. So now for these, I'm gonna have to figure out how far we can take these before this far. Okay. There. That's better. That's more better. Is that the one? Yeah, excellent. I threw an extra one in there. Good. Food. What you get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles. Come on. There we go. Oh, right there, eh? Right there. Can we clip the doodah right through there? That would be... Yeah, let's not. Pretend we did. Okay, so 1 second here. Let's call it 11:15 per minute. Minus 130 for the first two, so 985. And then we're going to divide that by 3 lines. Each line's going to be running 328. Okay. Roger that. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Stop it. Go yellow. Hey, James, welcome in. Oh, I try to go 5 or 6 days a week anyway, so yeah. Doing a row of refineries for iron. kind of expanding on that. Nothing real set in stone for the day. Just sipping coffee, playing some Satisfactory. But yeah, right now working on iron at the mega site. So it's gonna take, as it sits right now, it's gonna take 120 refineries for the iron. But copper's over here on the left. And then we're going to need 7 rows of 17 iron refineries. So that's just row 1 for now. It's 4,200 ore a minute is what I'll be bringing in total eventually. Or initially anyway. It's I got most of the beltway in, so that's all it's all ran from the north down under the train line. So there's iron, there's concrete, there's coal, and copper. All the base elements will be coming in here. So just first row of inputs. Got to get a bunch of water sorted out for each row too. So I think each row of refineries takes 3 extractors. So gonna need 21 water extractors. It'll be a build out. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, that's the thing, is keeping it all clean. Best laid plans and all. And then, yeah, the train tracks will be up on top of all that. And then water, I'm going to turn 90 degrees. Well, probably won't mess with these extractors. Actually, I could. Initially I'm using Modeler to collect all my resources and get those numbers sorted. And then from there, I'm going to use tools, Satisfactory tools, to build the dedicated wings of the factory or floors of the factory for each part or component. So kind of a combo plan, and hopefully it comes together. But so far so good. This attempt's going a lot better. The first few I really rushed and screwed them up, so this one's running a lot smoother now. I'm just slowing it down, taking it chill. So yeah, I was overexcited the first couple times, and I was just like, oh, I just kind of willy-nilly'd it and was going off the big picture and forgot about all the details. So but yeah, slow and steady, having fun with it, not rushing, not getting frustrated with stuff. It's super fun. I'm enjoying it, so hopefully everybody else is too. Number 2's right off the bat. Exactly, right? Exactly. right, because there it goes right to 130. Goes right to 130. So yeah, that's Mark 3. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one. 130. There we go. One Mark 2, 2 3s, and the rest 4s. Okay. Threes. And the rest 4s. Okay. Line 1 output completed. Way to save, you have open everything, have all blueprints, just need to start building a factory at the time and create cities across the map, yep. Yeah, it's... I forgot to pop in the power, womp womp. Stop that, you were good, you know it. There we go. It's a little easier once get out of the floor belt. Stop it, you were fine. Stop it. No, that's not the spot. Where's the spot? Is that it? That's it. Hey, you were good. Don't be silly. Yeah, I only started playing out 1.1, so I haven't seen the seasonal events that they do. Oh, grab it, grab it. Bring it along. Boo. All right, there we go. Factory specifically for Christmas event? Okay. Nice. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Pardon me. Okay. So that's inputs, that's outputs, that's power. So you're just where? 2 clicks off the edge, okay? Go, so 1, 2 there, 1, 2 there, and so our power's coming through here, along this line, so we want to snap to there, and go. Damn. That's the other reason why the triangular brace has got to go. Man, they look good, but you screw up everything you want to snap to a ceiling. There we go. So that will, that'll power them up. Please tell me I programmed them. Oh, I did. Excellent, excellent. Now we just need to plan the water. Going to drop all our motors in there for now. And then take all of this and prime these machines, because I have a shit ton of iron ore kicking around. So we're gonna preload. Before we get a bunch of pipes and stuff in the way over here. Get all these loaded up. We could even, well, I'm sure by the time we get the next 17 down, we'll, or even the 17 after that, we might even be out of ore. You can just drop. I didn't know you could just drop stacks on the belt. There we go. So that's that. First 17's all stocked up. I'd still have to run everything over to the storage, so I might as well just fill the machines. Because if I'm gonna put a storage down there, then I still have to run it from here over there, and then get more from the box up there. Take it over. So just prime the machines. Let them run themselves out and prime them again if I need to. So that's them. So we can grab up our motors again. Yoink. And some encased beams. Which should be over here. There we go. Good to go again. Okie dokie. Now another row of 17. Incoming. So that input's gonna come to here. Where will you sit? Actually, yeah, these are going to separate anyway, so... where do we want it lined up? Right about there. Yep. Okay. On the seam, that'll still give us some room down here. And we can still input on this seam. I switch between a couch, a recliner, and a computer chair. That's why I play on controller. And I can even stand if I want to. So yeah, that's why I play on controller. It's comfortable. It allows for long sessions. So yeah. Sometimes I'm just laid back reclining, and that's generally when I like kind of micro snooze a bit, right? Like I just kind of zone out because I'm so comfortable. Kind of forget I'm playing a game like live, and it's not just me sitting here. So, but yeah, that's my secret sauce is controller and a full living room of furniture. But more specifically, just thinking about it now because I actually do find this this chair super comfortable. I will look it up because I'm actually sitting in it right now. I just forget the name of it. Um, it's the mesh one from Staples, or what's called Staples in Canada. I want to think it's like the Ryzen or something. I'm pretty sure it was Staples and like a Ryzen something. The Hyken. The Hyken. From Staples, or what's called Staples in Canada. Yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah, the Staples Hyken. There we go. Yeah, there's I'm sure there's either an equivalent chair or honestly I've heard you can get better chairs. Like there's no doubt the I forgot. I don't know. I went through like a few hours of review videos and because I didn't want to just like buy the first thing that that looked good. And yeah, again, I wanted it to be comfortable, but I didn't want it to be an eyesore in the living room. So it's just a black mesh ergonomic chair that kind of fits in with everything. So really happy with it. It is pretty comfortable. $12 and you're still happy? Yeah. Well, geez, man, if you can, just get the new version. That'd be awesome. That's what I try and do. So that should be another 17. Right. That would be 36 out of 60. Wait, something's wrong here. I mathed that wrong. Do I need one more? No. Okay. Okay. Oh, doofus. Yeah. Yep. You totally mathed that wrong because it's 34, not 36. Okay. Well, that's good. That's good. We'll do the power before we forget again. We can keep that in there nice and tight, like a tiger. Oh, nice. Antique chair. Sweet. That means you can get it repaired, though. Like, if it's old enough to be, like, decent, then you can always, like, go somewhere and get it, like, repadded or reupholstered or something. Quite possibly for less than the cost of a new chair. Yeah, that's why I use all the tools. Most of the mistakes are when I'm placing stuff. But Modeler keeps all the mathing correct for me. And I'm generally pretty good as long as I don't have to take my socks off, so. Well, so I say it because we do it sometimes with rock climbing shoes, is we just have them re-rubbered instead of buying new shoes. And it's generally quite a bit cheaper and doubles the life of your climbing shoes. But sometimes when you get them back, your foot groove is gone, or it's been changed a bit. Right, so it's no longer the exact same as it was, and you kind of have to like re-groove it again. If you mean what I know. Nice. Boys. There's ocean beneath the floor. I can't. I like to see it as well. I call it tradie art, where we get to see like nice square lines and good 90s. Everything's level and plumb where it should be. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I'm a weird one, man. One of the weird ones out there. I very rarely build walls or roofs. I like to see all my my machinery and my logi. Please do it again. It's possible. It's very possible. But on the upside, that just means more time playing Satisfactory. So, you know, take bad with good. Hey, Mission, welcome in. Thanks for joining. You know, you can be like Homer. I gotta get my ass groove back. Marge, put on some coffee. This is gonna take a while. How's your Saturday going? Sunday going, Mission? Almost said Saturday, but that was yesterday. What do you mean nothing holding them in? Don't worry. It'll be tradie art. It'll be tradie art. I can't have ugliness. Just won't be allowed. Oh yeah, I'm once it's built, it's gonna be built. It won't get changed. That's why I've No way. No way. Color-coded pipes. Everything running, lights green. Yeah, being able to visually inspect. I love it. I love it. You just maintain that throughout. See some sweet 90s. Everything running either in parallel or perpendiculars. Yeah, 90s. Ooh. Especially when it comes to the plumbing. I love it. It's taken me until till tier 8 to build this much, so it's this one's not willy-nilly. Okay, there we go. 2, 3. 4. Numero 5. No, my OCD doesn't allow it. That's how I keep track of things. I'm not in it for a speed run. This playthrough's only gonna have one factory. Every raw resource is coming to this site in this playthrough. It's only gonna have one factory. I already did a modular playthrough. I enjoy building by hand. It's the main reason I love the game is the builder. With vehicles you can drive. Hey. Aw, there's no right or wrong way of playing any game. Video games anyway, unless you want to play like, unless you're talking organized sports. But, yeah, video games don't matter, they're just video games. Go. Then you're right in there. Okay, well, we can't do that, so we'll come back. Back step it a bit. Means that one we probably have to back step to here, or we can push it ahead, maybe? We'll find out. We'll find out. Yeah, we'll find out. We'll see. Everything's happy, so can't complain. That's why I don't do a lot of walls or anything extra. I also I like to see my infrastructure. None of my metrics are over 68% right now, so PC's happy. But if that's the case, that'll just give me an excuse to buy a new PC. So I'll have a reason to upgrade to an AM5. Then I can get an X3D. But if I don't need it, I can't really justify it. Whoop, iron plate. I can't play Satisfactory. My frame rates are dropping to 30. I better get an AM5 board. I don't plan to use like every resource on the map though. I'm just bringing everything to one spot. No, thank you. Thanks for the offer, though. Yeah, whatever your bot name is there. Silly bots. More rips, more rips. There's some more rips. Oh. I guess we can, yeah, okay, cool. I've also toyed with the idea of doing a no factory playthrough, which would be fun too. Just have miners and sinks and animal proteins, and just buy everything you need. I think that'd be a fun playthrough as well. All right, back to the lifts. Lift and flick. Lift and flick. Resource Leviosa. Yeah, that's what I mean though. Like you can run around and you can collect everything till you get the awesome sinks. And then all you do is just sink stuff for coupons. You can just sink pure raw resources. And then run around killing animals for animal DNA. And then have a overclocked and slooped couple constructors for it. And yeah, goes from meat bits to DNA to points pretty quick. And then double it with your sloops. I think you could. Because I mean, as far as I can tell, you can buy every part you need as soon as you open the store, so you could probably just buy your way through. So, because I mean, I could do it right now and just go grab some tickets and buy some fusion cubes and finish off tier 8. That's how I did tier 7. I just bought everything. I bought all the aluminum for tier 7. Done. All the aluminum for tier 8. Done. Oh yeah, you could totally do a buy everything playthrough. I'm curious if it would actually be like a more active playthrough, because the whole time you'd have to be like running around killing stuff just to get the DNAs and shit. But unfortunately, I need to use the little boy's room and take a little pee break. So, as Sheldon would say. But yeah, be a good time. Grab yourselves a drink and a snack. Pet the kittens and or puppies, because that's who we're doing this for. And I will be right back in a few minutes. Appreciate you waiting. Thanks. All right, folks. Pitter patter. We're back at her. Definitely avoid the big spiders. Those alpha spiders are jerks. I hate the bees more than anything. I don't mind the other stuff so much, but yeah, the bees, they always get me. They're always hiding somewhere. Okay. Actually, we can, yeah, we'll build, get this built out, and then, excuse me. And then we'll hit it with a prime. Gotta, see where... Okay. Number 3. Mark 3s. Oh, I think that'll make it then. Perfect. Should be able to keep these lined up. Nice. Okay. Back to the start. 2, 2 3s. And a bunch of 4s. Right. One more time. One, 2, 2 3s. And 4s. All right. Those are the outputs put. Hey, Rod. Welcome in. Thanks for joining. How's your Sunday? And yeah, might as well do, those are the inputs. Yep, might as well do them triple high as well. ones. Inputs, all the powers ran. Oh, got caught in the rain. That can be, you know, good or bad, depending. All pretty chill. Just sipping coffee and playing Satisfactory. No complaints over here. We have gotten like maybe at most like 3 days of rain like all summer long. It's just been ridiculous. Been changed, cold rain. Ooh. Sometimes that's a good thing if you wanna go out and get bloody and muddy. I'll sometimes intentionally go out on my mountain bike in the rain. Just for the slips and slides and mud splatters. But yeah, if you're unprepared and it gets cold fast, then yeah, it can be a bad time. I had to build a fire. Okay, yeah, that's never mind. That gets a little unpleasant. Oh shit, are they going the right way? They are. Okay. Aren't they? They're not. Oh, doofus. And they're not even supposed to be mergers. They're supposed to be splitters anyway, asshole. There we go. That's better. Oh, nice. Couple hours. That's all right. Home in time for dinner anyway. Yeah, that's all done. That's all done. Yep. Okay. Good. We got room for our input to come. Pop in there. And bring our plumbing down this seam. And then that's all our outputs. Yep, okay. Those are actually an input. These are inputs. Okay. Yeah, this is working out. All locking in, Jerry. It's all locking in. What do we have to do? Okay. One of those, two of those. Okay, what are we at? That's for... Got 3 more. Yeah, no, of course not. Wait until next trip and then get them back. Wash you off a little bit before you had to get back in the truck. Yeah, I've had a couple of those days where you gotta strip down before you can drive home. Okay, inputs looking good, looking good. Yeah, that's the main thing, eh? As long as you're, as long as everybody's having fun. So that is that now. Means we could kind of go through there or there. This is where we need to really consider where we're dropping things. So that way the plumbing has room to get through with enough room to do its thing. We're kind of bumping it out based on that one. And that bumps it out a touch more and a touch more. We gotta fit 17 down that row. So... let's start with that one. Doesn't work out, or we can add one to the end, then hopefully we can add one to the end without encroaching too much, or being too much of a notice. Okay, one more. Okay. Make sure we got all 17 running down here. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Good stuff, good stuff. Those are all our inputs lined up. So we can... Number ones. Number ones. All right, Rob, have a good end of your shift. Thanks for popping by. I'll catch you next time or somewhere else. So again, silly human, inputs get splitters. No! Just realized it. Womp womp. Plumbing won't get past any of that. Doodah, doodah. Now I gotta take it all out. Oh, the doodah day. Scheiße. Gotta think about the plumbing first on these double input lanes. Womp womp. Oh, silly human. Okay. Now we need to center everything. Like so. Okay. Going on. There we go. Get up there. Get up there. Right side gets the triple, left side gets the double. At least we're close enough to stuff now that the music's back. You're in the ocean, they don't care. It's just the silence of the ocean. Get up there. Right. One too many. Go, moving along, move. Almost. Okay. Don't forget about your beverages there, folks. Teas, coffees, etc. There we go. There we go. Just these inputs. I'm not splitting them up. They're all one line. The other one I was breaking up into. There was 3 5s and a 2. But these ones are all in the exact same lineup. So. But yeah, when I do combo outputs, then I always do it to keep order. Anytime there's multiple belts coming in, make sure I do each section as it's laid out. That way the math keeps mathin'. But I did have these separate, and I just had to tear them all out. I had most of them in place, but I was doing the belts and I realized I would never get my plumbing passed. So, had to redo. Whoop. Aw, womp womp, why'd you do that? It's not gonna be in the way again, mission. All of the splitters and plumbing junctions are gonna be in the same spots. Or on the same line. So this way the plumbing can run over top and then go down in. Same as the copper. So that's the plan. I just kajiggered it the first time. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I might have done that before you popped in yesterday or after you popped out. Not sure. And that's our outputs, which we can be a little more... Yeah, see, this is... This is where we gotta do our kajiggery. How tight should we put it? Raising first, boom. Mm-hmm. So then the next row will come down here, similar to that. And that, which I do believe is the hitbox on each line. Yeah, something like that. Okay, good. So then these ones were in the middle. Yep. Mm-hmm. Alright. Mark 2s. Oh. Forgot the power. Bloop. Okay, so and then right here. Oh, you bump. You're in the way. Okay. Excuse me. Don't forget about your teas, coffees, beverages. And take a little sippy sippy. A little stretcheroo. Maybe migrate to another seating location. Little stretch on the way over, eh? Yeah. All right. Okay. Pitter patter. Back at her. Yeah. One of the few, anyway. I very rarely play mouse and keyboard unless I really have to. Like, there's no option in the game and I really want to play the game. Like, Scum's one of those games where there's no keyboard or controller option, but I'll still suck at it because it's fun. The one thing I do find with computer chair and a controller, though, is if you put your arms on the armrest, you end up slouching a bit, and then you end up with your shoulders and your ears. You prefer mouse and keyboard? Yeah. I grew up mostly playing like console RPGs and sports games and stuff, so. And then I got into racing games, Iron Rod, Swamp Womp, and well, you're singling yourself out now. That was just in general their mission. You're letting your own cat out of the bag there. I was speaking in generalities more about myself. yeah, busted. Little nod along. There we go. Some more rods. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, 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 boing. Really? Oh, of course it was on the last two. Why wouldn't it have been? I do have some good ideas for the Twitch blurps there for like posture checks and stuff like that. So there's a couple comical ones out there. So you're out of here, James. All right. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Have yourself a good Saturday or Sunday. I keep saying Saturday. Uh-oh. I better show up for work in the morning. Have yourself a good Sunday. Plug in the power. Oh, bedtime. Oh yeah, I guess you said you're in the UK, so yeah. All right. Well, rest well. Have a good Monday tomorrow. We'll catch you next time. Now we can do a 2. And then a 3 all the way. I think I added an extra one the whole way. Must have. Okay. Better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Okay. So these were 65s? Yeah. But yeah, 65. So 1, 2, 2 3s, and all the rest are 4s. And then next, a 2, 2 3s, and 4s. Mark 2. Threes, and the rest are 4s. Alright. So those are all ready. Give them a quick prime. Where did we leave all the ores? Iron ore. That looks like copper, right? Yep. That's copper. Sure, there's probably still some iron kicking around in here somewhere. Scaterium. Is that the iron? Oh, that's more copper. More copper. Maybe we used it all finally. Finally. That regular coal or compacted? Compacted. Yeah, alright, sweet. All of the iron ore has been used up out of there. We've still got some there, nothing left in there. Excellent. Scoop those up. Give these machines prime. I might reconfigure the crates off screen, either tonight or before tomorrow. Just because might go through and sort them all, and then re-delete them so that they're in order. It's the only thing that bugs me about the dismantle crates, is you can't sort them. Okay, so we're good there. We can toss that last little bit back in here. Mind you, I think if you could sort them, they would be a little too awesome. Just to have everything stored in one spot and still be able to sort it. Just too good to be true. It's just too good to be true. Here's a little more. So there's that. We got a few stuff in the storage. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Don't forget about your teas, coffees, beverages. Well, you still can, but there's always a downside, right? I mean, we can all eat cake for dinner, but unfortunately, at our age, by the time tomorrow hits, we'd feel like a bag of friggin' smashed you-know-whats. So, as far as research goes, the only thing left is nukes, nuke nobelisks. Yeah, time crystals for the synthetic power shards, and a couple of steps in the depot department. Can't scan any hard drives; those are all done ski. So, little update there. We got some goodies there. Let's grab those and see what we got for tickets. Nice. Cheesy, cheesy. Nyum. Nyum. Boop. There we go.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
Leading edge production. Bye, friend.
The Miner Mark III provides top-of-the-line resource extraction potential, making it even easier to contribute to project assembly. Project part number 8, the thermal propulsion rocket, is the most complex project part of this phase as it requires turbo motors, and thus requires your best. Fix-it didn't think pioneers such as you could get this far. I am glad we have both proven them wrong.
Yay, go us. And that right there is why I totally think a no factory playthrough is entirely possible. You can just build miners and sync stuff, and then buy stuff, and done. Yeah, and then just to add to it, you can just go around and grab some alien meat bits. So, I think it's possible. Let's see, where's our Sloopy Doops? Case in point, right here. All right. No. If only we could get them to put biomass on the conveyor belt for sinking. That would be optimum, I think. So we'll make some DNA bits. Crank up the speed. Do do do. And then we need a bin. Right. Yep. That'll cover that. That'll cover that. Then we can drop that again. Switch this over to, let's say, spitter bits. Double A, good, good, good. Power. Yeah, whatever. Little spider web action. Gets the job done. Yes, that's still getting split when, but probably less now because I've piped the full bins of circuit boards in. So that's probably where I'm getting this big bump in points. Because I have the excess circuit board sinking now instead of the raw materials. So that's going to use 50 bits a minute. We have it set on spitters. So we'll put spitters into the storage container last. And then we'll just go through in order. Oh, and hell, while we're at it, might as well make some more power shards. Hi, friend. We won't sink the power shards, though. That would be silly. So spitter bits are going to go last. Which ones are those? Hog. Spitter. Spider. Okay. So, Hatcher. Hog. Spider. Spitters. Okay. Roger, roger. There we go. And then I'll just zoop-de-doop right through. Tally-ho. So these should start zipping through at 50 a minute. And, we'll just have to switch the constructor accordingly. Should all work out. What's in there? Ooh, steel beams, nice. Uh-oh. We're out of encased beams now, too. Good, good. Oh, I mean, it's bad and it's good. My OCD wants me to use up everything in the chests before building the Megafactory, or at least process as much of it as possible. There we go. Almost there. What did we have going on over here? Right. Our fluctuators. Which went right there. Toss them in. Toss our sphere and sloop in there. I don't think we have any more personal items to hang on to. We'll toss those in there. Get them out of the way. How are we doing there? Almost done. There we go. And then, yeah, if you've been sinking away this whole time, then you'd have tons of points and coupons. There's the turbo motors. Done. Stack of cooling systems. Get another stack of fusion rods or fused frames. We could put some ionized fuel in our packs. We could put rocket fuel in there. Built-in exploits. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. What's that? The radar control unit? Yeah, radio control unit. Well, let's take the refineries off the list. We got a few rows to work with now. Ghostbusters. You can call Ghostbusters. What'd we win? What'd we win? Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Turbo electric motors. Boom. That does look like a sweet little V8. I'll give it that. Just saying. Just saying, yeah. I mean, it almost looks like it's got a little twin turbo there at the bottom near the collector. But, yeah, you don't know. I don't know. But yeah, shit. I'd put it in a hot rod. Why not? So when I can't rescan, so that means that hard drive can't scan anything. Womp womp. Okay, well. Oh yeah, we forgot to switch the meat bits over. So what's sitting there? Spider bits. Spider bits. Where's the spider bits? Spitters, stingers. Stingers. Stinger bitch. There's only a few of them, and then we're into the hog bit. Don't forget about your bevies, folks. You know, technically, if I don't get my factory done before I quote-unquote finish all of the phases, it's almost a no factory playthrough. Even though I did kind of have like a starter factory and then like a little mid-tier assembling factory, but almost. It's been like 3/4 factoryless, unless you count power plants. Now, factoryless and biofuel only, that could be a challenge. That would be a lot of running around though, so I mean, you just run along, filling your biofuel, killing animals, sinking meat bits. Right, that's hog bits? Hog bits, yep. Everything's moving along nicely. 6 more coupons. Now, if everybody was watching on Twitch, you could be cheese slapping me in the face right now for all of this. Grab up some motors.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
Oh no. Not my promotion. Whoop. Do 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 do. All right. Almost there. We're whittling it away. We'll be on tier 9 with no factory. Right? Buy everything from Fix It. Here's all the stuff you need, guys. Oh wow. They're stacking up too, shit. I know, right? Oh, you want to see something really busted? Where did I leave my damn vehicles? Where are my damn vehicles at? Ah, shit. I'll go collect some more meat bits of all the animals that have just been running over in my travels. I'll even like kill them proper this time. I've just been running them over as I drive by each time. Turn these into points. We should be on to tier 9 by the end of the day. Hey friends. Come on. I see you. Shaking that ham. Shaking that ham. Manja manja. Collect your death with my coffee. Rarely ever hit these guys. They stay pretty well hidden. But as soon as we get over here, a lot more. Oh, that's not a meat bit. Hey friends! Oh, I mistimed those. Right here. Right on your friend. Doo-doo-doo. And if I'm not mistaken, there's one more little collection up here. Hi. Hi, friends. What did we just pick up? Another, let's see, 29, so we'll double that. So another 60,000 points there. 58,000 if you want to be exact. And that's not even like all the creatures I've hit. That's just the ones in this little friggin' 200-meter stretch. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? We picked up some spitter bits and some hog bits, eh? Okay, well, let's go back to hog bits. We'll toss those in there. How you doing? Oh, you've worked through your stuff. Gonna start stocking up again. Oh, there's 8 more coupons. Fume! Should we finish off cooling systems, or should we put a stack in fusion cubes? Cheesemo. Cheesemo. Anybody who likes cheese. Ooh, cooling systems are cheaper. We could finish that off. But if we don't have enough... Do-do-do. You go fix it. Build your own shit. Okay. Whew. This pioneering's hard stuff. Oh, it's way faster, yeah. For sure. Especially when you get 10,000, or you get 1,000 points per DNA capsule. So then you're making 100 a minute. So, like it shows we're getting 50,000 points a minute from the DNA, and then 53,000 from everything else we're doing. And then on top of that, you could place traps down, like all those hogs. I could drop a wall around them all. So all I have to do is jump to the top of the wall, shoot them dead, jump down in, farm them, jump out. So yeah, we can break the hell out of this now. But yeah, shenanigans aplenty. Shenanigans aplenty. Little silly Sunday. Got anything left over there? Not really. Oh yeah, we still got we got those bits. We'll put them through the machine. It's probably done already. The rate it flies. And that's spitter bits. Oh, we're out of reanimated Sam. Well, as long as we're standing here holding a bunch of it, we might as well use it up. Why not? We'll go grab more spheres if we Womp womp. There we go. Let's see if we can we do an upgrade, or is that what I stopped? No, we got one more. Do I want a stack increase or speed increase? Stack. Oh, I'm missing. That's why I stopped. I need one more sphere. Ooh. I know where I can get another sphere. I'll just borrow it. Oh, even better. Just zoom those out of there. Oh yeah, there's all of these ones too. Oh, you got me while I'm hiding. Ah, you can't get up the 4 meter. Sucker. Do-do-do. So yeah, we got circuit boards coming in. And I don't know if any of the, yeah, a little bit of the petroleum coke squeaking by. But yeah, this thing's just popping off. Those. And this is probably empty. That's probably near empty. Yeah, so we can turn that off now. Toss our circuit boards back in there. Full on rubber, so we'll just use that. And plastics, we're okay there. We'll grab the other Mercer sphere. There we go. Might as well grab a B-bit. Aw, womp womp. Next time, Gadget, next time. Whoa. Mistimed that one. Oh, we got some more hoggy bits here. No, spitter bits. Spitter bits. Are you finally done? No, you're, well, you were. Oh, we're up to another 7. There we go. Pop that off.
Dimensional expansion increased to 400%. Parts can now be stored as elementary particles in a hyperdense deconfined state. Normally, I'd explain the basic science, but I don't think this one can be simplified enough for you to understand.
We composed a growth song, but you composed a shrink song, so we remain silent. The dance of your bones and organs and veins amuses us.
I understand. Seeing the pioneer perform tasks also amuses me.
Oh man. Ada cutting deep today. Cutting deep today. Oh, funny, funny. Oh, good stuff, good stuff. So we'll cook up a few of these. Yeah, yeah. Just when you think she's almost warming up. A little snacky, little beverage. Don't forget about your teas, coffees, other beverages. Yeah, I disconnected it from the I'm sure they're worth some good points though. Oh, 2 more meat bits. And we got another point. Now we got this all done up. So we can just start zooping this out. Splat. Oh, actually, I forgot I can do this. Here we go, and that stuff will load up to the depot. Okay. Now for some more hard pioneering. Here's some more frames for you there. Fix it. Yeah, you can put a dimensional depot on top of any storage container mission, but then I finally got the upgrade here that lets you upload directly from your pocket. So now I can go into my pocket, and whenever there's room down here, I can toss in another stack of something. So I don't really need to have it sitting on a machine anymore. I mean, it's optimum, but yeah, not a necessity. We're filling this sandbox with cheese. Oof. Only 44 more. And then we'll have particle enrichment. Put packaged fuel in which, sorry. Do you mean in the sink? Oh. Good call. Good call. I don't see why not. It's that one. It was already over there. Womp womp. Sure can. There we go. Sweet. Good call. Good call. Next. Yes. More importantly, when I die, I'll have it to get back to my bodies. Yes. Yes. That is the big win there. Is returning to my bodies. I always run out of fuel doing that. Especially when I get into the old triple death cycle. Well now. This is making me curious. Curious. Can anybody guess what's coming? As long as these are just sitting here, having fun, doing their thing. Let's crank this fucking dairy up, shall we? Oh, screw it. It's not gonna be here for long. Doesn't have to look good. Talking about making puppies. Man, we are shagging cattle here with this friggin' dairy farm. We'll be pumping out the old cheese mo. Where's her power at? Where's her power at? There it is. Who needs a puppy mill when you could make a cheese farm? Do-do-do, do-do-do. Cheese farm, zoopty-doop. Pretty sure this is all plumbed in. Yep. So again, because I'm oversaturating the belts here, I think. Shouldn't be moving this slow, yeah. Yeah, see, yeah, that's a screw up. Means that probably needs a wee touch of an upgrade. So does that. And that. And why not? Yeah, that's the whole point of the sinks, is keep your factory running at 100% all the time. And then, yeah, you just, you sink your end line. And yeah, that's how you keep everything running 100%. Is once you send it to your storage, or right before your storage, you set a splitter to sink it. Most people use a smart splitter. So there's the regular merger, and then there's a priority merger. So you can set this to give priority to specific inputs. And then there's the smart splitter, where you can program each output to a specific item, or you can set it to no specific item, or you can set it to overflow. So that way, when your storage gets full, all your overflow goes to the sink. But as long as there's room for it to flow into storage, it won't go into the sink, and it'll stop it from going that direction until it's overflowed. And then there's the programmable splitter, where you can program each output specifically with up to a whole bunch of items. They get crazy. But yeah, this will just be our cheesemo for some more points right now. We'll just let that run. Just rack up some more points. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the next. I think that'll be the next playthrough, or I might even break up the mega site with one of those playthroughs. But yeah, that is 100% my next playthrough. Is no factory build. I'm just gonna build miners and sinks. So I'll just pump the ore directly into the miners, or into the sinks the whole game. And then buy points that way, or earn points that way, and then buy everything. So it'll specifically, like, literally be a no factory build. Unless power plants. So maybe I'll make some posts and some polls about it and see if power plants are allowed. Otherwise, it would be like all biofuel setups, little ones. So, but if you know, you know. I gotta apologize, folks. It's that time again. No higher than coal? That would be okay. At least then, yeah, it's automated power and I can just run the lines, right? But that might also be too easy, because then once I get the automated power, then I could just literally let the game run while I sleep and work. And it can be an AFK playthrough. I guess you could do that with one miner, one sink, automated power. AFK playthrough. Done. That is too cheesy. 2 years later. All right. Well, let that sink in. Well, we take a quick little break here. I gotta run to the washroom, grab a fresh bevy and a snack. So do the same. Get yourselves a drink and a snack. Pet the kittens and or puppies, because that's who we're doing this for. And I will meet everybody back here in a few minutes. Appreciate you waiting. Thanks. Alright, folks, sorry about that. Appreciate just waiting. Hanging out. Well then. Let's see how the old dairy's going. Oh yeah, a lot slower without the DNAs. Okay, well then. Here we go. Transfer all that. There we go. That'll be enough of that. Okay. What do we need? I think I need aluminum for resource extractors and wells and stuff, yeah. So, and I need all those for Mark III miners. Same with blenders. So... where'd all that stuff go? There we go. So we need to start bringing in some bauxite. That's true, that's true. Find out. I wonder what's gonna happen. Has anybody sunk a hard drive before? Or am I the only one silly enough to do so? Meh. How bad could it be? It won't go through. It won't go in. You can't. They won't let you sink one. Yep, won't let you. Can't do it. Can't do it. But now I can't pick it up either. Could probably sink a sloop though. No, they're a little too valuable. We'll keep them. There's only like 50 some in the game or something like that, so probably should hang on to them. I would assume power shards are sinkable. But I think they outright say that, like, the alien DNA is the most profitable, and it doesn't change. It's always worth 1,000. But now we're swimming in power shards. Let's see. Honestly, yeah, I should keep those. Well, I haven't really used the hover pack in a while, so for now I don't really need it with me. I don't really need portable miners with me. The rest will hang on to. Give that a little sort. See, what do we got here? Yeah, no reason to really ditch any of it right there. I'll move over here. Toss that in there. Toss a couple of... Oh, actually. Whoa, more sloops. You crazy human. Total distraction. What was I doing? Grabbing some base materials to upload. There we go. Get a little bit of that done while we wait. Well, let's go up top and uncover the map. Grab our portable miners that I didn't need. We'll collect some meat bits. Toss those over there. Those with us, sort them into there. Pretty sure that said we can't scan another one. Yep. Well, that was a big old sucky jump. All right. Man, I'll grab my nuts while I'm up here. That bit of sulfur. And that bit of sulfur. Oh no! Uh-oh. Well, that was close. All right. Let's try that again, shall we? Maybe turn down the suck. There we go. Hey, more nuts to grab. Oh, let's play, friends. I think I missed. Tolo, 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 Tolo. Where'd your friend go? Did he fall off the edge? Oh, I hear him. But where do I hear him? He's running around grumpy somewhere, but where? Hey, friend. Headshot. Excuse me. Well, I know you're stuck in there, dude, but like you gotta come out if you want me to shoot you. I can't do anything for you if you're stuck in there. Okay, so... Ooh. Whoopsie, that was almost an uh-oh. I wonder what's gonna be the best way to route the bauxite down there. Oh, don't be like that, clouds. So, what I'm thinking is I could... So, right now we're actually facing west, over towards the crate and the hub. So, yeah, if we bring it south, and then under all the arches and everything, we can do that. There runs a risk of having to move the train around it. The other option I'm thinking is to go north and then down this side. Keep waiting for him to phase out of the rock and throw me off the edge. If we kind of go that way a bit to this side, the northern side, then we can kind of go north and then west. Or we run it out to the front and straight down. Which I kind of like I want to run it down over the concrete here. And again, that concrete will stretch out in the back and cover most of this water, so. But then where it falls into the shore like that, I'll leave. I do have water over there. Nice. I can dig it, I can dig it. Okay, okay. Okay. So we can put water in there. Excuse me. Drop the floor a bit. So that way the water doesn't need a tower. Build the floor over to the bauxite. And then bring it down to this level here. Level it off partway there, bring it over here to the bauxite. Or bring the bauxite over to the water. Either or. Meet in the middle. Hey, you made it out. Okay. Now then. Oh, autosave incoming. Good thing we're not building. So we can bring the water across there. Meet up with the bauxite coming across there. That will allow all our liquids from the bauxite production to flow down. With final products ending up on the main floor there. I think I can dig it. And bees. Watch out for the bees. There's more than one. There's more than one, I know it. Pretty sure there's more than one. I remember getting swarmed. There it is. There it is. Feel like there's a third, but is it over here? No. Okay. Now I'm pretty sure this is our highest point. Yep. Looks like it. We'll go 5 that way. 5 that way. And zoopity doop. Its final resting place mission. Sounds very ominous, but actually a good thing, right? The only downside is I don't have all the stuff and things on me. It's that time, everybody. Grab your bevies. Little cafe chute. Watch your teeth. All right. Good cafe chute. A little wire action. There we are. The rest is good to go. And grab the rods myself out of here. There we go. Oh, I guess I only need 400, but still good enough. Concrete. I don't think I have any concrete left in this one, but I never know. I never know. Lots of limestone. I'm pretty sure I've yanked all the concrete. I'm pretty sure it's the one thing I have unlocked. I thought I unlocked it. Under transportation. Yeah, there it is. Personal elevator. Just need some silica. Oh, shoot. Switch. Now, this is where I screwed up last time, yeah. Oop. Oh, more nuts to grab. Okay, there's a platform. Oh, there's some nuts. Excuse me. Whoa. Hang on to it. Mm-hmm. I figure we're almost done all the upgrades. We're gonna need to have to do it to progress to tier 9. Beautiful, beautiful. Unless we can cheesemo the phase parts as well, which it looks like we can. And a space elevator. It's a smooth elevator. Shooting stuff, the space elevator. Come here, you. Get over here. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Sweet spacing. Bum, bum, bum. Nice. And what should be nice? Oh, negative, negative. Okay, right there. And right there. I can dig it. Hey, look at that. It's already built. Our job here's done. Here we go. We're space elevating. Oh, looks like that's on. Rocking some roadcraft, everybody. If you're looking for a change of scenery, or you're bored with my ass, go and check out Het. He's rocking roadcraft rebuild expansion. Drop my like and a thumbs up and all that good stuff. Keeping my lurk open there now, so anyone wants to jump in on that, go support Het. He's good shit. Okay, so we're elevated now. There are 4 parts there. Assembly director system, magnetic field generator, thermal propulsion rocket, and the old nuclear pasta, which I think we'll probably send back. Whee! Okay, so that's done, that's done, that's done. Done, done, and done. Oh. Well, what happened was, I think they overcooked it, which caused it to overcook me. There we go. We'll grab that sloopy doop. And a few more shards. Yee! So let's get this bad boy powered up again. We'll make some more meat bits. We'll just buy our way to tier 9. That's gonna be funny. Go. We'll power it up. Job well done. Take that, fix it. Boom. I think I'm gonna call it the Exploiting the Exploiter series. And it's just gonna be me, AFK and Satisfactory. So yeah, that's gonna be my no factory playthrough, Exploiting the Exploiter. So yeah, we're just going to hang around, explore the map, we'll drop miners and sinks, and yeah, that'll be the whole playthrough. Just messing around with miners and sinks. All done. What else do I have? Everything but speeder bits. New speeder bits. There we go. Zoopity doop doop. Zoop doop. How long of a playthrough that would take? Well, like, are you thinking like one miner, one sink, and then like, that's it? Or like dropping a miner and a sink on like every node? Because we could actually figure it out. Well, we could figure out one node. Because like one node would be like whatever it is, boils down to like 120 or a minute with Mark 1 miner. So like 120 points a minute. Oh look, I think we just finished tier 8. This turned into like a half Cheesemo playthrough. Real funny. Do 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 do. Add to cart. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
Bye, friend.
Milestone reached. Project part number 9, nuclear pasta, can be created in the particle accelerator. The accelerator has vast and fluctuating power demands, depending on the recipe, so will need careful integration with your factory. Fix-it does not waste, so nuclear waste can be refined by the particle accelerator into plutonium for reuse in the nuclear power plant. Fun fact: Fix-it psychologists suggest factory designs reflect the minds of their creators in unexpected ways. On an unrelated note, your infrastructural choices have been interesting.
To say the least, Data. Very true, though. Very true. Very true. Okay. Now that the real Cheesemo part is, can we buy those parts? There's copper powder. Oh, there they are. Pressure conversion cubes. We can buy those. And I think we gotta build the rest. That's funny. What they call the most complex one we can buy. Is that what they said? Or did they say the propulsion one was the most complex? Well, you can like hand make stuff or just like drop one machine. I think, yeah. And it might just be for this stuff because like, or it unlocks after because like smart plating and stuff is in here, I thought. Well, maybe not. Could have swore I saw smart plating in here. No? Okay. So yeah, you will have to make some machines and create some things. But there's the pressure conversion cubes. We can buy those. Well then. So now we got a hard drive running. Let's take a quick little look-see here. What do we need? 13 and 23. And another 23. So what, 60? 59? Be precise. And that'll be done except for that, and that, and that. I think so, yeah. It's looking that way. It's got to be constructed one way or another. Because they always say that the project parts can't be made at your bench. Because you're inadequate to make them. But like, yeah, you can still build a lot of stuff at your bench, but oh. Unless it's just because I haven't unlocked tier 9 yet. But there we go. There's tier 8 all done, ski. Now, excuse me. You need to focus on either getting aluminum or hard drives, or actually building at the factory and stop cheese mowing it. But I think I feel like a little exploration action now. To be perfectly honest. Maybe plan a little hard drive search for these new recipes we can get. Tiers, but still have to build, finish. Yeah, looks like a mission. I think so. You can buy all your hub upgrades, but yeah, you will have to construct each I guess tier of machine. So you're gonna need at least one of each tier of machine. I think that's how they did it. Because there's there's something, I think like smart plating is from an assembler, and it's one of the things we can't buy here. But we can buy a lot of other assembled parts. Same with but like heavy modular frames are here for some reason, even though they're Or no, they're not a phase part, I don't think. Maybe they are. I'm not quite sure how it seems to work out, to be honest. There's got to be some sort of pattern here if we stare at it long enough. But anyway, I'm curious how the ionized fuel in the jetpack's gonna be. Might have to buy some of that and shoot ourselves around. So let's go back to cleaning out our pockets. Okay, what do we need to throw in the depot? In the depot. On a cold and gray satisfactory day, I had to throw my stuff in the depot. In the depot. Uh-oh, we're getting full. Off to the other one. Oh, we can use one of these. Whee! Actually, that'll make more sense to use the steel one for steel. But, make more sense by just, you know, made more sense. Here we go, a couple bits of everything. Alright, now we'll look at the map and outfit ourselves for a little hard drive hunting. We're gonna need some portable power. Not too big of a deal. Some stators maybe. Oh yeah, we still need to do the silica and the control rods, I think. We got a lot across the top and the center that we haven't gotten that I was planning to do last time, but kind of strayed to the little forested area. So we got the quartz crystal one, we got the plastic one, we didn't get the cooling system one, okay. Heavy modular frames, cooling systems, heat sinks, aluminum casings. Everything up here is high level items, turbo motors. Oh, that one's no requirements. 10 turbo motors. Electro control rod. Portable powers. Okie dokie. Okay, okay. Hard drive. What'd we win? What'd we win? Zoom. Heat fused frame and plutonium fuel unit. Excellent. And we got some rescans available, so our little hard drive search will be well warranted. So we need to take some control rods, we need to take some turbo motors, and make sure we have some stators, which I'm sure we won't pick any up along the way. Some of those, some of those. And that is heat sinks, yep, excellent. Control units, silica, we'll bring that along. Cooling systems, we'll bring that along. Bring along, little doggies. Bring along, bring along. And I think I saw those. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Oh well. Okay. Now, let's minimize the bulk again. Probably take that mission. Yeah, good call. Good call. There we go. Okay. Just in case, we'll bring them along. We got ammo, we got bombs. We're good. Let's rock and roll. Actually, let's see. Is there anything else we want to load up in here? Oh. Let's throw those in there. We'll throw those in there. Throw those in there. And those. And those. Now I don't have to carry them. But I'll still be able to use them for hard drives. Excellent, excellent. Good call. Let's, oh, we can't toss them in there. Womp womp. Yeah, we'll leave them behind. I don't think I need to drop any. And we can leave a stack of frames behind as well. Oh, not in that box, we can't. Okay, there we go. That's pretty trimmed, fat inventory. I could even go as far as dropping my extra knobs, but I don't think we'll do that. It's better to have them and not need them. Probably don't need the power shards though. Not gonna be overclocking anything. Well, I'm gonna be overclocking stuff, but not in that way. Okay. Lots of fuel for when I die and have to get back. That's all programmed in. I think we're good to go there and there. Okay. Okay. Things are locking in. Locking in. Probably don't actually need to bring the screws either. So there. Alright, that's pretty low fat pocket right there. Just the bare necessities. Simple bare necessities. Forget about the crashed pioneers. If you know, you know. It's that time again. I don't dictate it. I'm sorry, folks. It's the old bladder time. My apologies. So it's that time again. Grab yourselves a drink and a snack. Pet the kittens and or puppies. Get up, move around, get a little stretch in. And we'll meet back here in a few minutes. Appreciate you waiting. Thanks. All right, folks. Let's go on a little hunt. Double check our inventory. Excuse me. Looks like we got enough stuff and things. We should, we can grab proper stack. There we go. There, just in case. Just in case. And then we need to make sure that we have enough for, let's say, 10. Oh, that's way more than 10. Call it 15. Okay, there we go. Yeah, see? Whip up some more iron plates. Alright, sorted. We're going on a trip. Plane, train, or taxi cab. Either choice is hit. Damn bees. Screw you. Going this way. No. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Lucky, lucky ducky. Lucky ducky. Quack, 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 Mr. Ducksworth. Quack, quack, quack. Are our friends back? Not yet. Hello, red grass. So there's a bunch of uranium with a Mercer sphere. Oh, hey, friend. Oh, there's more than one of yous around, is there?
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Enough of your shit. Now, where'd my sphere go? Okay, there we go. Excuse me. Might as well grab some berries while we're here. Okay, so let's take a quick little recap where we're at here. Check out the old map. Pretty sure I did the biofuel one. Don't think I did that electromagnetic control rod one. So we'll head north and get that one. And then there's one with no requirements up there and one with some power. Excuse me. We got the one for the quartz. That's where our space elevator is. So yeah, we'll head north. Then we'll head back south. Okie dokie. So it looks like... Oh, no, not north. Still north. Northeast. Oh, there's two E's, eh? Oh shit. Itchy ear. Okay, we're back. Man, those guys dropped the bombs. Hey, at least that one, like, oh.
A picture of this event has been sent to the Fix-It head office to reside on its Hall of Lame.
Hi-oh. Pretty sure that was the equivalent of a crazy monster teabag, but we'll just forget about that. There's one. I wonder how many times this death cycle will last. Let's go for less than 2. Right, so I guess 3. Yeah, so 2 deaths. This is 1. Should have, don't be so silly, mission. Not healing, I'm hungry. See? Hungry. Full. Okay, let's try this again. No ammo there. No refills there. Awesome. That's gonna go well. Unless, do I have... I do not. Yeah, this can go well. Tricked yous, ring around the rosy. I got my goodies. Suck it, Trebek. Survived that time. So part of me wants to pick up this uranium, but the fact that I can't do anything with it makes me hesitant to pick it up. What? Oh, I guess I gotta pull them out of my inventory now. Oh. Well, shit. Whatever. Good try, though. Still get away without, like, running around with them, kind of, but... Holy shit. Now I assume that never goes down, that it's in my pocket, right? That is correct. Uh-oh. Hopefully it gets there before I die. Chewing through friggin' filters, that's for sure. Get everything reloaded, ready for the next round. Hurry! Hurry! Tune up my filters. Okay, cool, cool. That works, that works. Okay. That's one way. Now then, we gotta go south to that center spire. Get there! Oh yeah. What's that? Caterium? Caterium. Caterium and a cat. How quaint. Hey kitty. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, you can eat shit too down there, bastard. Oh, look at yous all. Well. Whoops. Yeah, walk on it, walk on it. Nice. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. All right, sweet deal. Yoink. That is a nice looking engine. I'll give him that. I do like it. I think that's it. I don't know if they scattered any bits around. Right, but doesn't look like it. So might as well, because we're here and Snipe the cat. And then we'll grab our meat bits that were right here. There we go. Now there is a hard drive to the southwest that needs 256. Southwest. And we'll need 256. Well, you two look like you're guarding something that might need 256. I may have already gotten this one, I don't remember. Hey friends. I may have gotten it. It should be, looks like, around here. I know where I'm looking. We'll sneak up and snipe these bees. Now, there should be a hard drive somewhere around here, if I didn't already pick it up. Now, photo mode should render it. Just over at that uranium. that one, and then this one should be around here, if it is here. Don't think so. I think I might have gotten it. If I remember, I want to say it was on one of these cliffs. And I had to, I think it was this one maybe. I had to build a platform for the biogens. So I think I picked this one up. That would actually load my save into the map. I don't know. I don't know. So let's just head north a bit, make sure nothing hiding here. Yeah, we went past it, so... or where it should be. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I scooped that one. We'll call that one done. Let's see what's in here. Sounds like a slug. Old sluggy buggy.
Look through the window and witness a
Oh,
threat.
it's a sphere. Excellent.
Play. Play. Play.
There you are. What a mess. Looks like you guys are somewhat overprotective. I guess there was probably something there other than just a slug. Maybe not. Well, let's head further in, past these rivers and stuff. Well, should be one right up here at the end of this river fork, and then one down here. So northeast, yo. Yeah, seems like it. A little excessive, but I guess I was, you know, throwing bombs from 100 meters up, so. We are the reason for Geneva and all. Just saying. If a Canadian's mad at you, don't ask him for a can of beans on Christmas. Okay. Right up there. Feels like I should probably stop and assess the situation before I just jump in. Nope. Not this time. Holy shit. Okay. There we go. Now I'm safe. Here, piggy piggies. Come here, piggy piggies. Come at me, bros. Bring it on. I'll whip you like a rented mule. Yeah, show yourselves. I'll make alien capsules out of your bits. Mwah. Yoink. Now, is there any more goodies? Of course, of course. Tons of goodies laying around here. Come on, you're not full, you're not full. Pick it all up. Grab that foliage. I heard it. Was it up? Left ear? I don't know. Let's find out. We are in a different kind of biome and all. Nope. But that is a good way of getting rid of all this. Oh, hey friend. Where are you? Show yourself. Simba. Come get me, buddy. That's what I thought. Okay, let's see here. Ah, no, don't do that. Get out of here with that. Okay, where we are. Where are we? Okay, so we got that one. Okay, we're all sorted. Now we'll go south to about there. Too bad you can't hold the lizard doggo. Wait, I guess it's kind of, was it behind Rafiki or in front of Rafiki? Oh, there's the slug. I think it was in front of him and down. Whoa, duck. That's pretty close, isn't it? I gotta look this up. No, he's two-handing him. He's two-handing him. Okay. The closest one's gonna be like the two-handed, right there. I passed it again. Shit. There it is. It's a circle of life. Let's do that before we need to. Don't forget about your beverages. Oh yeah, bevies. Okay. Now, from here, south, right. Right, okay. Distraction over. Back on track. It's a circle of life. Now forget the words. Oh, hello. That was a happy accident.
I have a question.
Ooh.
Sing your song.
Can you explain what a temple is?
A temple is a vessel body, each a knot in our tapestry. Temples are root, vein, and organ. Temples are our shallow bones and our shallow windows.
I think I understand, but how do you maintain them?
The builder blood grows and kills and distributes.
Like fungus in a forest.
Like fungus in a forest.
Oh man. And I thought Agent Smith was harsh. Whoa. Man, Agent Smith was being nice to Neo when he called us a virus. Holy. Harsh. Harsh. Oh shit. That can't be a good sign. Oh, fuck! Fuck! I found it. I found the site. Seems to be surrounded by radioactive cats. Son of a bitch. The body roll. I love the ragdoll. Oh, man. Oh, the ragdolls are great. Oh. Hey, James. Welcome in. Thanks for joining. Oh, no, that's typical. That's typical. That's, what, number... Well, I don't think this counts in the death cycle, because I got the last ones back already before that one, so this is a whole new death cycle. Look back towards the water. Was that a UFO? Over here. Over there, unaware. Oh, okay, I get you. Where your body was, not where was your body. Derp. Words are hard. Whoops. Oh yeah, that's what I said. I found the hard drive. It's literally right there. Like my death creates the marker for that hard drive. Uh-oh, not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Yeah, no death. Look at that. Sweet. Here we go. Whee! Whoa, yeah, dodging. Oh shit, I hear them coming after me. Hi friends, sorry can't stay and play. I've got a body to find. Oh sure. Look at them all. Oh, never mind. Oh, fuck yourself, you stupid cats. Oh, yeah, eat shit. I gotta think about something. Oh no. Fuck. Can't stop now. I don't even know where I'm going anymore. I'm just running from cats. Oh, sorry. You bastards. At least I ended up back at the hard drive somehow. You're still coming. Oh. Hmm. Oh, that was funny. Holy shit. Oh. Hey, David. Welcome in. Thanks for joining. Yeah, those damn creepy cats, man. I tell ya. Trying to figure out if I can drop a vehicle down real quick. But I don't have any materials, so I have to, unless... No, I don't think I can. Got one round there, and one round there. So... Oh, you would move, you jerk. Well, okay. Ah! Jesus! As soon as I grab my coffee, you son of a bitch. Alright, it's on. What the hell? Is it dead or no? Just sitting there? Being weird? Okay, there it goes. Now it's moving. Literally, it waited till I had my coffee. And then it jumped. Oh, my filters were in my, my filters were in the body crate. That's right. That's right. Yeah, see, zeros. Okay, now we're into a death cycle. Okay. Man, I'm gonna have so much friggin' rocket fuel. Truckosaurus. Okay, so we'll grab some motors. And rubber. And modular frames we'll have to pick up. Yeah, we should grab some goodies out of here. That is true. Very true. Might as well go for the full shebang. And then 20 modular frames. Those cats messed with the wrong son of a bitch. I'm getting my gun in my truck. And we're gonna get him with a drive-by. I don't have any backup filters. I shouldn't need them in the truck, though. And I'm just gonna drive over their asses. As soon as I... Modular frames? I thought I had a bunch of modular frames somewhere. One of these ones, maybe. There they are. Okay, okay. Okay, we'll pass on your ammo. We'll reload you. You're sorted. Okay. We'll show those cats who the top dog is. Huh? 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 Ah! Ooh, what's that? Fucking bees, man. Fucking bees. Scrolling through or strolling through there, Dickie?
Live, laugh, consume.
Oh, that's my, my storage container. My dismantle crates. I like to keep giant, dismantle crates. They're handy dandy for inventory. Did he run over me and off the edge? I think so. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, I use a dismantle crate as central storage. Some people call them shame crates. I call them the game's biggest storage units. As long as your inventory's full, you just deconstruct everything. It all goes into your box. Phrasing first, boom. And then, yeah. Whoa, that was a good boost. Speedy boost. Bye, friend. Bye, friend. Oh shit, no filters, no filters, run! Run! No filters! Oh, more fucking cats. Incoming! Oh shit, they're not gonna give me time. Ah! Bastards are on me like flies on shit. Ah! I'm safe. Whew. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. Okay. Oh, take breath. We're safe. Grab your bevies. Have a little sip. Oh. Was looking at doing blended turbo fuel so I could get 640 gens. Then I realized I didn't use the diluted fuel recipe. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, 1900. Well, I guess that depends how much power you're generating, or how much, how big you want your factories to be. What would be overkill? I've heard of people having like millions of terawatts, so, or like multiple terawatts, maybe. All right, you little bastards, come at me. Truckosaurus. Are you joking? What just happened? You shitting me? What are you stuck on? There's nothing there, Truckosaurus. You're literally stuck on nothing. I was gonna say they couldn't. I'm sure they didn't put some sort of invisible wall there. Okay, we'll sacrifice a bacon to get a cat. Now we're just a little bit more to the east, over that away. Yeah, I probably wouldn't even use that many. But, yeah. It's more than enough for something. Oh no, don't be stuck, Truckosaurus. I don't want to get out and have to deal with these damn cats. I just want to run them all over. Uh-oh. Truckosaurus, no. Okay, here we go. All in one. Uh-huh. You can't get me if I jump in the truck. I know. Must have 9 lives. Yeah. Whoops. Whoa, Tomcat, look at you go. Jeez. fine. Pushy, pushy. Ah, no worries, Dixie. No worries. Nobody works, nobody gets hurt. Safety rule number 1. Damn, kitty. What the hell is that? I thought I popped my inhaler before I jumped in there. What's with like the kitty tornado thing? Haven't seen that before. If I get close enough that you can't jump at me. Oh shit. Man. These cats are rough. Nothing from the cat and dog dad jokes? Jeez. Oh yeah, forgot fuel. We're gonna die. No, we're not. Okay. But we are still gonna die. Because we gotta get down. There we go. There we go. All right. Boing. Up we go. At least they're all in the same spot and easy to get. Oh no, grab the berries. We wanted the purple berries. More berries. More berries. Very good. Okay. There's that sorted. Sort of. Hey, doggo. Go fucking fight those cats. Me bitches, come get me. Oh, is that the pattern mission? Oh no, don't get stuck, Truckosaurus. You can't get stuck. Shiza. Alright, here we go. Let's go at these mofos. Get in the truck, get in the truck, get in the truck! Hey, fellas, you want to give me a push while you're there? Suckers. Oh, there it is, hiding over there now. Let's see if we can run them down. Run them down. Oh. Video games are fun. Oh, good stuff. Alright, you creepy little bastards, where are you? Oh, they smoke when they die. Okay, okay, okay. I see, I see, I see. There we go. Clear some way. Let us see the goodies. Hey, look at that. Ooh, that was a goodie box. All kinds of shit in there. One for you. One for you. And kaboom for me. Huzzah. Bacon. Bacon, 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 bacon. All kinds of bacon in these parts. There's bacon in them thar hills. The hell with gold and the coyotes. Look at all this bacon. All right, there we go. Let's make sure we'll delete that. And I think that's really all we can get rid of. Okay, now where's our other little feline friend? Here you are. Thank you. And not so tough when I got my guns and ammo, are ya? Oh man, all kinds of goodies in this area. Radiated bacon and berries. Excuse me. Okay, so I think that is for the better part of that. Man, so much bacon. Hey, has everybody seen the alternate Shane species? It's a six-legged Shane with flower face. That sneezes on you regularly. So we now have 2 pet Shanes. Uh-oh, shit. Fucking bees! Run! Run! Shane, get the bees! I think I've been calling them, like, snotty Shanes or sneezy Shanes. But they could definitely use a better name than that. Ah! Son of a bitch. Okay, so we've gotten almost all our Shane crates. Let's turn around, go south. Go pick up that one. Which is right here, apparently. Up here, then. Here it is. Found it. Okay, so let's throw a stack of turbo motors in there. We'll toss those in there, and those in there, and those in there. Oh, motors. I didn't want motors. Should have been paying more attention. Heat sinks. There we go. Pop those in there. What are we up to now? That was quite the adventure for 4 hard drives. Okay, well then. Where are we? Over here at that one. Okay, well, what time we at? Gonna end things. I guess it would probably be like a normal time on a Sunday night. I'm gonna start into my my one more thing here, and it might be done in an hour. So, yeah, we'll start the one more thing right now. And that'll get us to probably 9 Eastern time, which will is actually my bedtime on a work night, or what should be my bedtime on a work night. So let's do one more thing, which is hey Zero, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Well, we got a few different high-powered guns. And not just the natural ones. Phrasing first. Boom. Oh, so much bacon. I can't leave it behind. Yeah, we're rocking a rifle now. With an progressively increasing rate of fire. Well, I say that, but I say one more thing, and then that's generally like an hour to an hour and a half, so... I mean, I appreciate you popping in. Doesn't matter for how long. Is Het done, or is he still going? I haven't checked my lurk screen in a bit. Actually, I'm kind of safe now. Let's see. I don't always keep the lurks up. Oh yeah, Het's still going. Anybody looking for some roadcraft action? Go and check out Het. He's still rocking it. Okay, so now, is that all the bacon? All the bacon? Bacon, 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 bacon. Bacon! So, now we should be able to follow the water, and then we'll send it. Ooh, there's berries and another Shane. Wow, good on them. Good on them. Yeah, probably a waterfall full send. You ever notice how in most games all the water flows in one direction? It doesn't matter like which direction the tributary's going. But they actually made the tributaries fork and flow differently. Every time there's something different about this map that's just absolutely gorgeous. We prefer the terms explore and exploit, Zero. Oh, we'll find out, mission. See, they do it here again. Kudos. Kudos. What a game. Oh, there's a sphere. And some bees.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
We'll pick it up. Yoink.
Look through the window.
I saw you over here. I'm gonna get you. Pop. Even went as far as like stalactites and mites all over the place in the caves and stuff. Gotta love it. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, where are we? Wow, we gotta go south a bit. Oh, now we're going the wrong way again. We sure are. Okay, southwest, yo, southwest. Use the compass, majigger. Truckosaurus. Quit playing that game. I don't think you're stuck on anything. Fine then. I have ways of unsticking you. Whoops. Sometimes, yeah, Zero. I just want to drive the trucks around. That's fair. Entirely fair point. Exactly. Exactly. This one has its roots and stuff too, so. But yeah, lots of driving as well, so. You know, if I want a little off-road driving fix, I can still get it here. Okay, be like sneaking the Tatran through some spots in Michigan. Oh, there's some Sam. Hi, Sam. Come on. Don't be like that. Fine. We shall remove this stuff. We gotta be, yeah, we're heading that way. Good, good. Let's cross here probably. Get stuck some more. Have to blow some more shit up. Oh, don't squish the berries. Keep it going west. Okay, yep, yep, good stuff. Excuse me, doggo. Don't mind me. Ah, berries. Womp womp. Maybe we can't go that way, but it looks like we can go around. Otherwise, we'll flood it going that way. Truckosaurus. Come on, Truckosaurus, do it. Do it without a ramp. Do it. Do it without a ramp. Come on. Oh. Come on, get there. We just gotta get to the edge. Come on. Come on, Truckosaurus. Yeah, buddy, full send. Barrel roll. No. All right. Hey, Shane. Found your cousin. You're right. He is a little bit of a weird duck. We made it! We did it! Almost. Yeah, we did it. We did it. I know, didn't even hit the water. Didn't drown the truck, nothing. Everything's coming up Millhouse. I thought for sure it'd just be an hour of trying to rescue the truck. But, wow, Truckosaurus. Spin that shit up. Okay, so we'll grab out the bacon. That's handy dandy. Let's see, what else do we got in here that we may want to use or move. I think we're good there for now. So next we can store some stuff and things, I think. We don't need all these goodies on us. And then actually let's use this double first. Use it up. It's a little more noticeable. More I like to keep it. Yeah, man. Buns of steel. It's all those neighbor stretch videos, man. Been doing my aerobics. You betcha there is. It's definitely an adult beverage. Used to it as growing up as a skater. I used to eat shit on a lot of stairs on a regular basis. There we go. Buy our way through through this next part here. Cheesemo. Okay, so this is also why I add one more thing to the list every night is because at this point I can't finish the night out and not without a washroom break. So my damn baby bladder is full again. So going to let the hard drive here spin up and these alien DNAs here do a little cooking. Grab one last drink and snack. Pet the kittens and or puppies. And I will meet you back here in a few minutes, and we will do our closing tour. There's not much to tour today that's really changed. For all this fixed withhold your taxes so you owe the government. I am the government on this planet. So yeah, that's really it for right now to check out. So okay, folks. So I'm gonna take a quick washroom break, and then we'll do the closing tour or the end of the evening tour. So yeah, grab yourselves a drink and a snack. Got the kittens and the puppies, 'cause that's who we're doing this for. And I'll meet you back here in a few minutes. Appreciate you waiting. Alright, folks, sorry about that. We can finish things up now. Toss those in there. Probably got a couple of points now. Yeah, there we go. 7 more. Take the old bio burners off our to-do list. We're not gonna do any more of them. Hard drive. I think this is like the new meta. Is it not actually? Like, this could be a meta. Just not build anything. Instant plutonium cell. Well, that sounds pretty crazy. Fertile uranium. Still got some rescans available. Don't think we picked up enough spheres to do anything with that. Still can't do anything there. And still can't do anything there. So. Spin to win. The hard drive. Does that mean you can use it to grow things living? I don't believe so. I wonder. I think they're all just different forms of packaged fuel. What are these ones? Infused uranium cell. Excuse me. There's diluted fuel. There's a uranium fuel unit. Nitro rocket fuel. Which we just need some nitrogen for. Hey, Zing! What do you mean, how in the world am I still only? I'm thinking the other way around. I don't know who subscribed tonight then, but thank you. My old Botrix didn't tell me. So I'm moving on here. There's plutonium fuel units. And I still really don't have anything built thing. Okay, I've got some refineries. Oops, banging my head. I've got some refineries. And that's about it. And I've discovered a new cheesemo method. And yeah. So let's one of those pressurized or whatever thingies we can buy. Let's put some parts in the space elevator before we go. Cheese mode. pressure conversion cube. I think that's the one. Yep. There we go. Ooh, that pioneering's tough stuff.
Shopping is an essential human experience, enriching both the economy and human lives since the invention of society. Congratulations, you live in a society.
Yeah, Zing, how you feeling, man? You feeling any better? You still under the weather? Mm-hmm. Yeah, Ada's a spicy meatball, that's for sure. She's been cutting deep tonight. I know, AI was supposed to be a good thing. Hey, why you're not supposed to be fix-it color. Get out of there. Alright, there we go. Well, boom. Oh, it's nuclear pasta. Okay, so we can't buy this stuff. Womp womp. Fail. Whee! Oh. Grab your bevies, folks. We can do a quick little cafe shootay on the way out. Huzzah! Here we go. Grab your bevies. Cheers to another weekend. It was here, but now it's gone. We'll be back in a few days to turn us all on. There we go. Eee! Bonk. Alright, get the old switcheroo on again. And we got no room. No room. So let's take all of that. We'll take all of that. And that, and that, and that, and that. That. There we go. Okay. So long. Adios, amigo. Nothing there. Okay. Ooh, that's what we can do, is we can take all this stuff and we can transfer it to the big man in the sky. And we'll put our slugs away. There's no point in only whipping up like 10 of them. Well, hopefully you can get some rest and feel better, Zing. Been watching for a stream, but Haven't seen you, so definitely jump in next time you're on. Okay, I think that's good. I think that's good. Good. So, not much else. So we'll do the tour. We got the Explorer up there, so yeah. Okay, so we'll start the tour down here on foot. And, excuse me, sorry about that. And we'll head up the train line, mostly Beltway right now first. But yeah, happy with how the Beltway's turning out. It's very congested, but neat. So, I'm kind of okay with it. But we got our puny little oil setup over here. Can probably, yep. Stop that. Switch it for the plastic, maybe? Tomorrow. We'll switch them out tomorrow. We'll let that cook. So here we got some circuit boards. Using the electrode circuit board recipe, so it's only rubber and petroleum coke. And then we got stuff in the sink and plastic on this side. Dang, Zero. I think we found the common denominator then. Must be you, man. We're gonna have to drop the band hammer or something. Nah. So that'll be that. We'll get all this oil flowing eventually for plastic and rubber and things of the like. But for now, it's just holding out as it is. Hi, friends. Catch us later. Then we got the station way here coming in. Lots of room inside for activities and belts and plumbing. Oh, see, I got distracted before I even did that little bauxite setup. But I guess we got the idea down, so that'll be good. So this has tons of room for belts and plumbing if need be. I'm going to line up all my water extractors on this side of the bridge, or rail beltway. And then we got a lot of belt coming in this way. These are pure ingot refineries, iron and copper. So we haven't got them all down for the iron yet, but there's 17 in each of these 3 rows. And then there's 50 total for the copper. Got all our plumbing running nice and square. And neat. We're rocking the circular flow pattern, so everything gets even distribution. Exactly. Tree falls in the woods and no one's around to hear it. Does it make a sound? All right, Zero. Enjoy your dinner, man. I don't know if I'll still be on when you get done, but or after you come back. But have yourself a good night and good Monday tomorrow. But yeah, rows of 10. Thanks, man. That's what I'm going for. I like seeing my Logi moving. Except for that. That looks a little crooked. But it shouldn't be crooked because it's all on lines. So yeah, it was just an illusion. They're not tricks, Michael. They're illusions. And then we got the water for the copper on this side. If I caught the quick switch there, the one's overclocked. There it goes. You can tell by the blue light, white light, whatever it is. But going to turn the future water extractors perpendicular or 90 degrees from where they are now to something like that. But I'm still going to have the towers in the same type of position. Just won't be one straight blue pipe running across instead of instead of the 4 extractors sticking out like thumbs. So when it comes time, I might even turn these sideways and double them up. So that way it looks all nice and neat. And then, yeah, things start to get cluttered on the underside. We got 3 copper belts coming in right now, 4 iron belts, 3 limestone belts, and 2 coal belts. And there's still quite a few more belts to go. So I'm gonna bring. So as of right now, I'm bringing the pure nodes that are in the northwest corner. I'm bringing them to the factory site, and I do want to bring the normals here to the factory site. So the beltway is going to literally be full of belts because I'm going to have to sneak some down this line here, some down this line here, and if I bring more from the northwest, I'll have to sneak it in as well. So got everything sorted. I figured out a better method to keep things lined up. Is I just launched the frameworks straight across so that they're connecting, and then I was using them for my straight markers, straight lines. So everything's actually we can probably see it right here. There we go. Got everything nice and straight and flowing. Just got to finish the bracing now and do all that detail. And that's running the whole length of this coastal soon-to-be rail line. Whee, yeah! So we've gone from the mega site all the way to the coal. And then again, I'm still not 100% sure what to do with this train station area. But we got the 4 coal nodes active here. They're connected together. I got a normal with an impure. And they're combined all the way down to the site. And then inside this cave, I've cleared out the stinky plants. But then we got a little bit of quartz crystal and reanimated Sam going. So did I bring? I did not. I'll have to bring some power shards next time. Crank that up. So I assume this one probably needs to be cranked up, or is it sinking well? Yeah, it's doing its thing. It's alright. Okay. Not really a congestion issue, I don't think. No. No, these are fine, just fine. Fine, just fine. Alright. So we're getting points off of these, plus they're building up a good stock. Should I need them. Or when I need them, I guess, I should say. Oh. 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 Yeah, actually, we can. We can do that. It skips over the Caterium, but anyone familiar with the channel or has seen another stream tour knows that there's really nothing there. It's just a pure Caterium node with what, three smelters and 4 constructors. 2 of them are making quick wire. 1 of them is making conventional wire, and the other one is making cable. And then that cave brings us to our coal power plant, which is producing 2,400 megawatts and has a 2,000 megawatt battery backup. Boing, boing, boing. You know, I wouldn't be coming over here to get you guys if it wasn't for the BTSD you gave me. You bastards. Always hiding somewhere, you jerks. Okay, so that's the overhead of what we got going on here. This is power bank is 16. That's power bank 16. Got that one snuggled into the cliff face there. Looks pretty natural. Goes with things, but I'm not gonna lie. I was playing with the curve builder add-on here, and it wasn't turning out the way I wanted. So I just slapped this down and fired it up. I decided to compensate by making the piping look decent. Again, didn't think to use the underground water power lines for this, but you can always go back and tidy things up. And then we got coal running through the steel frames here in case we want to bring roadway or trains through for the extra coal that we can generate, or if we wanted to build bigger. But there's lots of coal here for storage or construction. Wasn't using the clean pipes here either, just the regular Mark 1s. And then brought the plumbing under the road or train tracks, whichever. And then instead of water towers, I built the water above the waterfall. And then these are all connected in pairs across from each other. Oh, I left some foundations down there. So that's the water supply for the coal plant. See, I like the regular pipes that have the the viewing window, and they all line up like this. But when they go and do something like this, where they're not even like lining up in the step, or to each other somehow, I think it all has to be based on which way you start and go that way. So, because then I think I did all of these in the same direction and it all lined up, and all of these in the same direction and it all lined up. And then even like this little step feature kind of lined up. So, I think they kind of want you to be a little extra OCD. Go from the exact same spot every time rather than forward to back. So we also have a supply truck over there in case we need it or want to drive it. And then we're on to turbo fuel. Oh, didn't realize that was going to be such a landing. We haven't jumped through here in a while. Oh, missed him. You're lucky, buddy. And then my spiral oil actually starts right here. So there's 3 nodes right here, 5 to 7 here, a couple here, and then 3 more up here. We've got them all plumbed. He knew to duck. Not the first time I've driven past there and friggin' gave him a little smack on the way by. He's starting to wise up. And then all but one of these pipelines is combined to max out the pipe at 600. There's a couple of piers. There's 3 more down there. Another pier here. And then this last one here on the right is the exception. It's just a normal and an impure together, so it doesn't quite reach the 600. And then we got all our fluid towers for the oil coming in. Lots of room to upgrade each fuel type as we go, or the entire thing if we want to get real crazy. Been color coding all the pipes as best as possible anyway. Red for our turbo fuel. All the crude oil was black. And then just the fix-it orange for our regular fuel. Add a little detail ladders for all the buffers. Left the water in just for some visual. But essentially, each fluid tower minus the last one in its current configuration can handle 10 refineries for the crude oil, which turns it into fuel and resin. And then I'm sinking the resin right now, not using it for anything. And then those 10 refineries for the crude oil make regular fuel, fill our buffer, and then mix with our compacted coal line to make our turbo fuel. And there's 18 in this line of turbo fuel, and there's 18 in that line, and then each one is feeding 40 fuel generators for our power supply, or our permanent power supply. I guess the coal might be the only permanent one, but we'll see. We'll see. This might get upgraded and changed because there's always diluted fuel and all the other fuels. But I do like to check and make sure everything's still running at net zero. So everything's doing its stuff and thing. There we go. We can actually get 602. Things are running perfect. And then we have our regular fuel buffer here, also still running net zero. So, just acting as a big ass pipe. And then we got our turbo fuel, still running at net zero. Yes! It makes me happy. Love it when a plan works out. And then there is 20 assemblers over here making compacted coal. Bringing coal from the desert. Sorry, kinda sounded like I was yelling into the mic there. Got the coal running from the desert. And some sulfur from the top of the cliff there. And yeah, it's pumping out as it can. So this is enough to feed all of those machines. So I can still do another 40 fuel gens. Which is more or less a to-do list and gathering the materials and getting it done now. So we're sitting at 12,400 for power. Still haven't really came anywhere near maxing it. Not even close. Actually, right now is the first night where it's actually over the 2,400 megawatts of the coal generator, and consistently for the night. And that's because the copper refineries, excuse me, pardon me, half of the copper refineries are run into sinks. So that's why we're up over the 2400 of the coal for once. It's basically the coal is there to just keep this running, basically. That's how I'm looking at it. So. And then I have this area kind of sectioned off for packaged fuel of some kind when I either run out of the packaged turbo fuel I have or can upgrade to like nitro or something. But yeah, if I need packaged fuel, I'll set it up there. Which eventually I'll need for setting up like turbo ammo and just a permanent supply of fuel sources anyway. Whether it ends up being nuclear or liquid. But yeah, that's what can be, just as the base turbo fuel recipes. So you'd say I can I can do another I can do another 100 generators if I need to. So plus I am at the point where I can unlock nitrogen and upgrade them that way. Or we could jump straight to nuclear, but yeah, because I haven't actually built a real factory yet. We just don't have the resources for that made up yet. So this might actually end up being the no factory playthrough, except for automated power. I know, I'm just power starved. Power starved. Mwah. But yeah, we can have lots of fuel if we want to, lots of power if we want to. Got the sulfur coming in, the coal coming down. Long term, I'd like to build a train through here as well. I think that would look pretty dope. Badass. Awesome. I like the effect the glass floors are having with the water coming through a little bit. So, but yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me for tonight, folks. That's the one last thing. Only took an hour, as expected, a little less. So, that is done. So let's see if anybody else is spinning up. Oh, it looks like Stu's on. Oh yeah, there we go. Stu's playing some multiplayer tonight in SnowRunner with BCL and Texas Ginger Girl. So if you're looking for some SnowRunner action to bounce off to next, go and check out Stu and the gang over there playing SnowRunner multiplayer. So probably good times will be had over there. Stu's always on point with the jokes, pretty funny. I think that's the only sub I got that's running anything right now. and it's not satisfactory, but if we get to 500 subs, then I can start redirecting us to either my subs or anyone who has their raid/redirect open. So other Satisfactory streams, chat recommendations, things of that nature. So I'm going to yeah, I'm gonna wrap that shit up, B. So I want to thank everybody for tuning in tonight. Again, another awesome turnout. Thanks for hitting those buttons and taking part. Only had one bot tonight, so props to them for not overwhelming things. Only one to show up on Kick was a bot, but the hell with them. It's all good. It's all good. Thanks, Mission. You have yourself a good night as well, and a good Monday tomorrow. Hopefully nobody gets a case of the Mondays. I think it was just you flying solo over there tonight, wasn't it? You didn't even have to fend off any bots or designers tonight. Yeah, looks like you were flying solo tonight. Well, thanks for holding down the fort over there. Appreciate it. And everyone on YouTube, thank you. Thanks for tuning in, hitting those buttons. Appreciate it. Zero G, thanks for popping in, man. Appreciate it. Haven't seen you in a bit. Chatted in a bit, I guess we should say. And yeah, Zing, I hope you're feeling better. And work slows down a little bit for you. See, and Dixie's already at work, probably doing his thing, so he's not going to hear this, but thanks for popping in there. Thanks, Zing, you as well. I'll probably see you tomorrow morning in Neighbor's stream, whenever he's rocking. We had a few new folks in chat tonight, David and James. James Cole was back. Thank you guys for popping in. Of course, Rod was in here. He's probably on his way home or just getting off work, something like that, if I remember. Or no, he was home earlier or something like that. And JJ first in tonight. So yeah, appreciate it, everybody. If you're looking for Satisfactory here and there, or some SnowRunner, or most recently some World of Warcraft raids, go and check out Zing. Or if you're looking for some SnowRunner and Roadcraft content, he's got that as well. So there's those. Again, some primo tier lists for SnowRunner hard mode if you're into that game. And then yeah, JJ was in here, right? So go and check out JJ, SnowRunner, Roadcraft, Red Dead Redemption 2, and GTA Online are his main games, if you want to check him out. But yeah, everybody have a great night. I'm going to head over to Stu until bedtime. And yeah, watch him and the gang play some SnowRunner. So, wherever you are in the world, I hope you have a wonderful day, evening, or night. And a great Monday tomorrow. Grab yourselves a drink and a snack. Pet the kittens and or puppies, because that's who we're doing this for. And I will catch you tomorrow on the next one. So, thanks again for showing up. Appreciate it. And we'll see you next time. Thanks, everybody. Take care.